Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. I wasn't muted, I was just going pop, 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 pop. Oh, my throat is a bit poopy today. Yippee! Yippee! Hopefully it will wake up a little bit as the day goes on. But hello, hello! Maybe I should numb it. Okay. I'll numb it first. Choto, choto. What? I think I missed 2 out of 3 sprays. Stefan, thank you for this over here. Let me say hello to everyone. Hello 3Gale, hello Cosfro, hello FB, hello John, hello Nimby, hello Heart, hello Thermal, hello Sarah, hello Shield, hello Stefan, hello Chili, hello Theo, hello Leper, hello Zaf, hello Adam, hello Camp, hello Creepy, hello John. Did I say that already? Forgot. Hello Grandpa, hello Julie, hello Cosfro, hello FB, hello Soggy Cheeto. Hello Maru, hello Tassie, hello Sang, hello Zeffy, hello Asperger, hello Alex, hello Sarah, hello Nos, hello Bot, hello Lush, hello Hiroshi, hello Yeti, hello Japanese name Konnichiwa. Hello Guav, hello Kuroko, and hello 000. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Divine Poopy. My throat is still recovering. And it's not fully back to normal yet. It's very weak. Like I can't even though I can speak, I can't like shout too much. I also can't sing. Like my throat is just very, it has a limited capability right now. It's also hard to change like my pitch much. So yeah, it's just very weak right now. And I guess things like, you know, the weather changing, like, I don't know about you guys, but here in the past, like, few days, one day it's been super hot, the next day it's been, like, a little bit chill, and then the next day it's like, bam, turn on your fan, it's so boiling. It's kind of like that. And then a fan is not good for your throat. There's like 10 degrees swing. Yeah, same here. It's like, it's a 10 degrees swing, but from like night till day. But hello. I'm so sad. Today is the day we were supposed to be playing, Blue Archive, but the release got delayed, so we have to improvise today. Gotta put the fan away from me, but on circular. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, but it's still not the best for me. And also, this one's kind of funny, but you might not know this, but whispering is really bad for your throat. So my ASMR streams might have to be a little bit shorter. Miwa would be the best Blue Archive character. No, I wouldn't because I'm not Hina. I wanna be Hina. It's, you know, Blue Archive actually isn't fair because if you're a guy and you play Blue Archive, you get to experience being sensei. Like, you are sensei. If I play Blue Archive, I don't get to become Hina. I don't just become Hina. I become gross pervert Oji-san sensei. Just don't talk during ASMR and make beeping sounds. Beep beep. Beep beep beep. You can be Hina in her dress event. I am drawing Hina tomorrow. I was supposed to be celebrating Blue Archive's release by drawing Hina, and then it doesn't even release, so I'm just drawing her for no reason. Oh, my throat sounds so rough. I'm so sorry, guys. Yeah, it's probably gonna sound like this for a little bit. Damn, you never drew Hina before. Huh? I've drawn Hina 2 times, maybe. Did they announce the delay last minute? Yeah, I think they announced it 2 days ago. Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, welcome. You are still streaming. Have you not gone to sleep? That is crazy. Have you not slept yet? Thank you for the raid. Shout out, yippee yippee. I hope you had a good stream. Make sure you get lots and lots of rest. It doesn't sound bad, don't worry. I'm glad you don't think my voice sounds bad, but like I can feel it, you know? Like when I speak, I feel like, no! Oh my god, am I raiding someone? Ah! Holy moly, who said that? Just a bot? Thank you so much. My stream just almost ends. But yeah, my throat is, as you can tell, still not peak performance. It's just gonna be like a little bit of a roller coaster. I think getting back to it. Instead of shout out, I write raid. Right, it's because like, you know, they've raided you, so you wanna. I think maybe the word is stuck in your head. Does tea help? Tea does help, but it's super hot right now, so I don't want tea. Sounds pretty clogged. Clogged? It's not clogged. It's just like super damaged. It's very weak right now. I'm actually streaming with a carrot down my throat. So yeah, just gotta take it gentle. I've also really got to force myself not to scream. Lord knows I'm a screamer. Ew. Ew, what the hell? My sparkling water is flat. This is a bad day. And I had a nightmare last night. I had a really bad nightmare last night. It was actually really spooky. So I was in the house with... are you drinking Celsius? What is that? I don't think I've ever had it. I'm just drinking water. I was drinking sparkling water. But yeah, my nightmare was I was in a house, and And there were 2 other girls in the house, but they were like like confined to their rooms. They were like in timeout almost. But then we got neglected by the outside world, and it was just like the 3 of us. But I was in charge of the girls, and the 2 girls were like best friends, and they were, you know, they were in timeout in separate areas and they wanted to meet each other. But then, because we were neglected by the outside world, one of the girls died, and her dead body was just like in the room, and I was the only one who knew, and I had nobody else to like support me, you know, like I didn't know what to do. Like I was the only one who knew. And then there was the other girl, but that's her best friend, and I didn't want to, you know, upset her, so I didn't tell her. And then I was looking after the second girl and, you know, trying to like provide for her for the next however amount of time. And, you know, she kept asking like, oh, when can I see you, blah blah. And I was like, you'll see her maybe sometime soon. She's just like sleeping right now. And yeah, it was very scary. And sometimes I have nightmares pretty often. And then sometimes if they're super bad, when I wake up, I feel really scared still. Like not even like I'm thinking about it and it scares me, but like it's just like the lingering feelings, you know, of like doom. And then I have to, I don't know, I just have to wait for the feelings to go away. It's really scary. So that's why I was a bit late to stream today, because I woke up from a nightmare and then I was feeling a bit scared, so I had to lay in bed for a little bit. And dude, I was like, okay, I'm feeling scared, so I'm gonna watch TikTok, because I haven't really been using TikTok much lately. So I was like, I'm gonna consume some short form brain rot content and maybe distract myself. I opened TikTok and it's the scariest freaking TikTok ever. It's about this woman who killed 23 children, and then it has like the creepiest picture of this woman. And then I'm kind of interested in it, so I skip forward a little bit in the video at the bottom, and I skip to a point where one of the last known pictures of the woman come up, and it's like a really old black and white picture of her like peeking out of a cave. It was so spooky. It was so freaking spooky. Oh my goodness. I was very upset. Uninstall TikTok at that very moment. Yeah, it was very spooky. Would prefer that over AI slop TikToks. Yes, the AI slop TikToks are so freaking bad. They're so bad. I always press not interested on them. It's so sad. It's like I don't know. Like, are we really devolving into that? It's genuinely scary. I've always been pretty against like AI fear mongering, you know, but AI is just like, it's really snowballing. Like, have you seen the... Yes, really, that's what I was about to mention. Have you seen the AI ASMR? It's becoming so popular. It's a bit... They're coming for me, guys. I can't do anything. I can't draw anymore. I can't do ASMR. Next... I was gonna say next I'm gonna have AI VTubers, but... I think we're already there. They're gonna steal my jobs. And then, after all of that, they're gonna get a bang toggle. After all of this, the AI bots are gonna get a forehead toggle. I deleted TikTok back when I started getting more ads than actual content. Yeah, it is like that currently. Something I've noticed as well, I don't know if you know, but TikTok has an auto scroll feature where if you like hold the screen, you can put it on auto scroll, you know, like a TikTok will play and it'll go on to the next one. If you put it on auto scroll, the number of ads that increase, what? That was in English. The number of ads increase so freaking much. Like all of a sudden, every single thing becomes an ad. Is bad. Auto scroll should be illegal. Hey, auto scroll has a time and a place. Like if you're washing your hands or brushing your teeth, that's good auto scroll. But because of the ads, it's just never ever ever worth it. Oh, my voice feels so weak. I feel like my throat is just like a shaky little leaf. I swear YouTube knows when I set the phone down and walk away, because that's when an ad plays. What? That's creepy. Time to TTS for the rest of the stream. I love Kung Fu Panda. I love Kung Fu Panda. I love Kung Fu Panda. That happens on YouTube. When my sister's kids have YouTube on auto, it'll randomly start playing 30-minute ads. That's what kids get for watching slop. You could just have a PC farm ads with 100 accounts on auto scroll. Why would I want to give money to TikTok? You know, I can proudly say that I am maybe the only Zoomer in the whole wide world who has never bought anything from TikTok shop. You guys think I'm bad, but I'm not. I'm not. I haven't. Me neither. I said Zoomer, not boomer, guys. I actually bought from my TikTok shop thanks to my mom. What did you buy? What did you buy? Proud. Yippee! I haven't bought anything off TikTok shop either. Guys, there's a difference between my kind of Zoomer and your kind of Zoomer. Menacing. Yeah, you guys like the thumbnail for today? I'll show you it. Look at the thumbnail. I added menacing. Whoa, that's big. I added the menacing Japanese letters. I had to panic make a new thumbnail because of Blue Archive being delayed. I had a dream where my friend gave me a lit stick of dynamite and ran away. I haven't forgiven him. You know, that is so freaking valid. When I was like, when I was 11, I had a dream that my friend at school kissed Edward Cullen from Twilight. And I didn't forgive her for like the whole week. Nyahaha. Nyahaha. I love JoJo. Stardust Crusaders is my favorite part. I never finished JoJo. Or got super far with it. My dream last night was so whack. My 2 cats were walking out of my room and that was... and that was it. That's like an NPC dream. Where do you stop? Stop what? What part did you leave off? What part? What? Oh, we're speaking about JoJo. Holy moly, sorry. My bad, my bad. I left off honestly on like season 1. Which is why I will never speak badly about JoJo because I don't really know anything about it. And I know so many people say that season 1 isn't good. And a lot of people leave off there. So I will not judge the rest of the show from my experience, and please do not mistake it for misinterest. I would really like to watch JoJo one day, but I'm just very bad with sticking to things. Season 1 is the roughest to go through. Yeah, that's what I always keep hearing. But you know, sometimes I'm just not in the mood for the grind to get to the good parts. And that's how I was feeling at that time. I'm one of the minority of fans who genuinely like parts 1 or 2. It's so funny. I always see, like, most people say the first is really bad, but there's always like a select few of people that are like, it's my favorite. Well, I guess it just goes to show people like everything. But yeah, I've been watching Free lately. That's my most recent anime. I'm only halfway through. We have to watch more this week. And I always pronounce it wrong. I always say free Aaron. I sound like a freaking parent when they're like those Chinesey cartoons. Free Aaron. It's actually a spin-off about Eren Yeager. It's actually an Attack on Titan fan spin-off. You like Pokemons? I need to get groceries now that I'm home, but I don't know what I want. I always get the same things for grocery. I'm very boring. I got like broccoli. I had lots of broccoli. I got maybe a cabbage. I got chicken, sausage, bacon, maybe like some mincemeat for some sauce, and cheese. I'm not joking, that's maybe all I got. And then I got loads of water. My grocery list is very boring. Bacon. Yeah, I like bacon sometimes. Mirror carnivore. Oh, I also got beans. I am a British person at the end of the day, so I do get beans sometimes. I was looking for broccoli in the last 2 times in the supermarket. I had none. What the hell? What the hell, Leonte? Broccoli is essential. I get taco stuff. Ooh, I want taco. I have some bacon right now. I had bacon last night. I had bacon and beans and egg. So yummy. That's like my trashy meal. That's my like one trashy meal I have. If I'm not eating like plain veggies and meat, that's my like trash meal. I had a breakfast sandwich today. Good job. Good job, good job. Pat, pat, pat. Nade. Trash meal. Strawberry jam and Philly cheesesteak. Huh? Jam on a Philly cheesesteak? Do you know McDonald's once had Philly cheesesteaks at them? Like a few months ago? And they were so bad. It wasn't even a Philly cheesesteak. It was just like a burger with an extra slice of cheese on it. I was so disappointed. I wanted to try the American Philly cheesesteak, and it was literally just a burger. Let's all eat breakfast and be praised by Miwa. Maybe I should eat breakfast too. I want Miwa praise. Nade. Miwa always proud of Miwas. I always imagine Europe completely failing all American cuisine. I feel like burgers are pretty easy. Miwa, if I eat breakfast, do I get praise? Well, I actually hate breakfast, and I haven't had breakfast maybe since I was like 13. So I wouldn't really say I'm a breakfast lover. What do your harmony octaves sound like? I'm very sorry, I don't know what that means. I don't know anything about music. Are you even waking up for breakfast? Tut. Breakfast is not a time of day. Breakfast is just after you wake up. Silly Billy. And I don't like eating when I've just woken up. I don't like eating for like several hours. Breakfast is a mood. Yeah, breakfast is a vibe. She can't eat breakfast. She sleeps at 7 a.m. Sleeping at 7 a.m. would be an early bedtime for me. Last night, I was super stressed, so I had a lot of trouble falling asleep. Does she even wake up for lunch? I don't eat one meal a day. I think a lot of Miwas get worried about the amount I eat, but I'm always pretty adamant about this. I don't use up much energy, you know? If I ate 3 meals a day, I would be like the size of a house, probably. I just do not need 3 meals a day. I live a very, you know, I don't have a commute. I just, yeah, I just be chilling. I still work out, but, you know, there's a big difference between someone who's just naturally on their feet all day. So I think it's important to match the amount of food you eat to your lifestyle. I definitely undereat, but alas, I am a girl, so, you know, pretty complicated there. Groceries have been ordered. Good job. You take vitamins, right? Yes, I do. I take a vitamin most lately. Mom. I was gonna say something. Fair. And I'm sure you're good. Yeah, it's important. No, but even if you eat a lot, you should take vitamins. Every single one of you right now should probably be taking vitamins. I encourage you to look for vitamins that you feel like you need. It's too hot right now. I'm dehydrated. If only there was a way to rehydrate yourself. I don't take any vitamins. You should. I'm taking gamer sips. Oh. I take once a day vitamins. Good job, good job. I started taking collagen gummies because of Miwa. They're delicious. I think I'm out of collagen at the moment. Oh no, I have another box I need to go into. Gamer Subs does have a healthy dose of vitamins, does it? Use code Miwa. Use code Miwa was banned in my chat for some reason. Unless you're on prescription medications, you should consult a doctor or pharmacist before taking any. Not really. I feel like that. Are you American by any chance? That's not a joke. That's a genuine question. Genuine question. It's very common to I'll just take vitamins. Omega-3 and vitamin D are the two that almost everyone benefit from. Yeah. When I lived in Norway, everyone that I knew took vitamin D. As soon as like the weather started to get a bit colder, like summer started to end, everyone was like, don't forget to take your vitamin D. Everyone was like, you need to get some vitamin D. You know, because it's a very dark winter. Very dark winters over there. Well, as winter is dark in most places. I just thought, where have you gone? I know, I was sick. I'm sorry, I was super sick. I was very sick. Maybe the most sick I've ever been in my whole life. Well, definitely the most sick I've been in my whole life. But I'm back now. This is the first human age we're hiding from the sun. Yeah, but I'm gonna have good skin when I'm older. The sun never stops shining here. That's my vitamin D supply. I'm sorry to hear that. Glad you're okay now. Yeah, thank you. Everyone's been super sweet this whole time. I feel very lucky. Yeah, you guys have been super nice about it. I've been, you know, it's been a bit stressful not streaming, and like I don't want to let you guys down, and then like even now when I'm back, I still don't feel like I sound the best, or you know, that sort of stuff. But I'm glad Miwas have been so sweet about it. During winter, our shortest time in the sun out is only 6 hours. 6 hours is quite long for the winter. You're cute. No. You're cute. Actually, OMG, I saw a hashtag VTuber tip. I saw a hashtag VTuber tip that said, whenever someone compliments you, do not turn it down. You have to accept it. So I guess to that comment I will say thank you. Thanks. You're cute and funny. I'm not feeling very cute today, and I'm not feeling very funny today. I'm sorry, guys. I'm feeling croaky and yucky. Miwa was best for you. Thank you, thank you. You're so good at eating breakfast. Thank you, thank you. Miwa is sweet and adorable. Thank you, thank you. I've seen VTubers who have it in their rules not to call him cute. Really? Oh, I really like being called cute. I really like when you guys will call something cute that I've just like never really thought of as cute before. Like, what I think for this year. Happy 10 months. Like for example, before I started streaming, I was super self-conscious of my hiccups, and I thought they were really annoying. And I thought they were really embarrassing because, low-key, I've kind of just had bad experiences with them before. Like, I've had people get genuinely annoyed at my hiccups, like IRL and stuff. Like, lol, I worked at McDonald's for a little bit, and my co-workers were like really mean. They were really mean about my hiccups. They would, like, whenever I would hiccup, everyone would always be like, "What was that awful noise?" And it's like, "Oh, sorry." So yeah, before I started streaming, I was like very embarrassed about them, but then you guys somehow find them cute, so then that genuinely changed how I feel about them, and it makes me happy. So I could never imagine banning being called cute. I wonder why someone would ban being called cute. Isn't being cute the best thing? Isn't being cute what we strive for? Imagine hearing me on the drive-thru speaker. Well, I did do the drive-thru speaker. I did do that. And then I hiccuped into it, and there was a guy on the other end, and he was like, "Oh, what the frick was that?" My man voice. He was like, "Ew, what was that?" And I was like, it was a hiccup, sorry. People would act as if I'd like burped into their faces. They would be like, "Ew." Yeah, it was weird. I think it's a sun thing. Some people don't think they deserve compliments. It's a bit sad. I understand that, but putting it in your rules is a bit weird. Could we override the past with a drive-thru ASMR? But that would be like 1 minute long. I don't know if 1 minute long ASMR would be very useful. Hi, can I take your order? Okay, next window. That is 576, please. Okay, yeah, but actually, okay. I take Miwa's orders. Okay, this is the money-making scheme I've come up with. We do drive-thru ASMR, an 8-hour shift. I take Miwa's orders one by one, And then when I say your total, you have to donate. When I say your total, you have to donate the amount. And then I will do drive-thru ASMR. Except I'll be an evil businesswoman, so I'll be like, yeah, our burgers are actually 5 times the price today. So sad. So sad. I guess that's like $1,200. Phew, thank you for the biddies. Ice cream cone, please. I'm sorry, the ice cream machine is broken right now. If we don't pay up, we're permabanned. That would be so evil. That would be so evil. Do you have an audio filter that could make it sound like you're speaking through a drive-thru? Yeah, I'm sure it's possible. Miwa drive-thru. Hi. Miwa. Would you order the Miwa meal? The Miwa meal. Yes! Do you know what I hate? I hate when... I've never ever had one of these because I think they're stupid. And I also just don't really like McDonald's in general. Sorry. But I hate when McDonald's do like collab meals and they're like, this is the Miwa meal, and it's literally just a normal meal, but it's what Miwa would order, and then it has different packaging. But like there's nothing special. There's no like new sauce or new anything. It's just like that is what that person orders and they're putting a new skin on it. They add some new things to some of them, but to some of them they don't add anything. Some of them are like actually just like... we had one in the UK that was like... I think it was the rapper Stormzy. And it was just a chicken nugget meal. It was like a chicken nugget meal with a Coke. Wow. What sauce would come with the McMiwa? I really like sweet and sour sauce if I get McDonald's, but honestly, if there was the option, I just wouldn't want McDonald's. I don't find it filling at all. I think it's like nothing. I don't know, I never feel good after eating it. Sounds exotic. You don't have it? It's okay. If you had to get fast food, what chain? Ooh. Maybe Taco Bell? Oh, or Chipotle. We don't have Chipotle here, but I had Chipotle once and it was super yummy. So maybe I put my faith in Chipotle. Oh, and wait, there's one American one that I've always wanted to try. I think it's called Culver's. I've never tried it, but it looks so yummy. Do any of you have Culver's? I've never ever had it, obviously, but it actually looks so freaking good. Chipotle? Nani? JG, thank you for the BTS. Culver's is subpar. Wait, does subpar mean good or bad? Subpar mean... It means below average. What the hell? Don't say this. Don't say this. You're ruining my dreams. I'm saving how Miwa pronounces Chipotle into my brain right now. Oh, I always forget that I pronounce it wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it's just how I say it. Par is the expected amount and sub is below. Yeah, but subpar kind of sounds like super. Super. So it confused me. I was like, maybe it actually means good. Fried cheese curds with that cheese sauce. That sounds a bit too cheesy. The forehead isn't out today. I'm sorry. I can fix it for you. There you go. Super, super. Right about McDonald's though, it is designed to not be filling. It's cheap and bland. Yes, the McMuffin is good. I really like the McMuffin. You're right. That is actually maybe the only good thing they have. I love the McMuffin, but no egg. No egg. And I never wake up. Well, I never really have the McDonald's breakfast because why would I have a McDonald's breakfast, you know? I feel like McDonald's breakfast is only for like people who have a commute. And I don't do that. Why no egg? I find the McDonald's eggs freaky because they're like so thick. I like saying chipotle like you do, same way I say bagel. How do you say bagel? McGriddle. I don't think we have a McGriddle. What is that? McGriddle. A breakfast sandwich. Oh, it's like a pancake. Oh yeah, this is American. What is it? Americans eat... Oh yeah, it's pancakes with bacon. Oh, I used to find that the creepiest thing ever. When Americans have like pancakes with syrup and then bacon on the same plate. But, you know, now that I think about it a bit more, now that I'm not a baby or as baby, I can kind of see it. I can see the vision. I'm not a hater anymore. But when I was younger, I thought it was actually so freakish. It was the equivalent to me of eating like a slice of cake with like spaghetti bolognese. You know, like mixing the savory and the sweet was just too weird to me. Pancakes and bacon make the tummy smile. That is such a cute imagery. Sweet and savory is a good combo. Like sweet and salty. Yes! I really like sweet and salty popcorn when it's mixed. It's yummy. Quantum, thank you for the Sylvie. One, it's your first time. Yippee! Thank you, thank you. Americans like to bake bacon with brown sugar. That sounds very strange, but I'd have to try before I hated on it. I have family members that put ketchup on cake. That actually makes me feel sick. And you guys know I'm a big ketchup enjoyer. I eat ketchup on a lot of things. But that is disgusting. Yeah, that is very yucky. Somehow I forgot McDonald's exists despite living in America. I guess if you're not like having fast food often, it's very easy to forget about that sort of stuff. Just a bit of ketchup on egg is fine, or hot sauce. A lot of people like hot sauce on eggs. I've never had it. I knew a guy who just poured ketchup on his eggs. I eat eggs with ketchup. Just a little bit there. The ratio always has to be there. Do you know what I had for the first time a few months ago? I had Kewpie mayo. Have you ever had it? It's like, imagine mayo, which is super yummy, but even yummier somehow. It's just like super mayo. It's super yummy. If you haven't had it, you should try it. Mary, thank you for the 5 gifted membership. Somehow, yeah, I'm not sure. Well, I don't even know what Kewpie mayo is. It's just mayo but special. Oh, it uses only the egg yolks. It's just the egg yolks, not the whole egg. Interesting. So it's richer. Ah, so it really is just like super mayo. That is interesting. I thought it would have something different in it. I've never had deviled eggs. Eggs are one of those things. I don't know if you guys feel this way, but eggs are like, you know, they're yummy, obviously, and they're nutritious. But then when I think a little bit too hard about what an egg is, it freaks me out. So I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Well. What do we have here? Eggs are great. They're very useful. It's not a good thing to be scared of. Hi, Miwa-chan. Hello. Deviled eggs are quite odd, but I actually like them. Grandma made sure of that. Cute! Deviled eggs are like the fancy ones, aren't they? Oh no, they're the ones with the whipped middle. Oh, what am I thinking of? What is the kind of egg where like you perfectly boil the middle or something, like you dump it in the water? I think you make it with water. Poached eggs. Let me Google poached eggs. Yes, I've never had a poached egg either. Why are there so many ways to cook eggs? Eggs are so magical. You have scrambled, you have fried, you have boiled, you have poached, you have deviled. Poached uses vinegar though, really? Eggs Benedict? What is that? Eggs Benedict? An omelette? Whoa, Eggs Benedict looks like a sauce. Wow, how do they do that? That's like egg sauce. Scotch egg? Easter eggs? I think maybe that strays a little too far. It's poached egg with hollandaise. I see. Wow. There's so many things I haven't tried. I need to be more adventurous. Holiday sauce. Yippee, holiday. Oh, I want to show you guys. I got some... You've already seen one, but I got some chibis. I got some new chibi art. I'll show you. I got it for thumbnails. Look, I got this one. You already seen this one. Wow! Miwa excited. So cute. I love this one. It looks like I'm begging. It looks like I'm pleading with my little hands out. Ooh. And then the other one I have. I thought these would be perfect for thumbnails. Where's the other one? Here. Miwa angry. I didn't do it. We're twinsies. But I thought it was so cute. And you may recognize the art is cause someone commissioned this artist for fan art of me, and I liked it so much I went to the artist myself. It's the same person who did this one. So I went to them myself and then I said, hello, please draw me again. But yeah, it's very cute. She's answering a question she genuinely loves to hear. Huh? Which question? Bleached Miwa is so peak. It is very cute. Oh, but guys, I don't wanna lol, topic change. I guess maybe I should tell you a little bit. It's not my stuff to say. But Mezcal, I don't want to say too much, but I want to make you like vaguely aware. One of her parents is in very bad health suddenly, and it's very hard to see because that's my bestie, you know, like if my best friend has a problem, it's always like me and her versus the problem, you know, like, you know, say for example, like someone's been mean to her at work, we'll like sit down and we'll speak about it and I'll make her feel better, and like that's how we've spent our whole lives, like fixing each other's problems, and then all of a sudden she has this like problem that I can't fix for her and it feels really bad. But yeah, it's kind of hard. It's pretty hard because, you know, I want her to be happy and I can't fix it. It's just pretty stressful. But all I can do is be there for her. You know, it's bad when she randomly hugged me. That's how you know it's pretty bad. Even though we're such good friends, she doesn't like to hug much, and then she just randomly hugged me last night, and I was like, oh, it's okay, it's okay. But yeah, it's pretty serious. Obviously, I won't go into the details much, and please, not that I think you guys will, but I guess also just disclaimer, don't mention it to her. You know, don't be like, I hope your parents are doing well or whatever. Even though that's very sweet of you, you know, let's just, yeah. Yeah, I'll do my best to make her happy. Maybe. What should I be telling her? Nothing. I just wanted to tell you guys a little bit because, yeah, it's just kind of looming over the household a little bit. Aware but not talk, yeah. I was just about to ask if we should do no mezcal channel and do some sporting. I think that's very sweet, but maybe not. You know, she's having a bit of a rough time. Miwa said, look at me, I am the parent now. Hey, even though I'm baby, everybody needs looking after. Just because I like being looked after doesn't mean I don't look after other people. Everybody needs looking after. Even people like Mezcal who power on through life. I think that's what's nice about like ASMR, you know, because people who don't normally get looked after can get looked after a little bit. Everyone deserves a lap pillow. Yeah. Miwa is baby and grandma vibes. Hey, you don't have to be a grandma to care about people. I feel like I sound like a grandma with my croaky, damaged throat right now. Hi, Miwa. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I'm so warm. That's sweet. This made me a bit emotional. Oh, I'm sorry for saying something serious. But yeah. We will all be good. Grand Miwa. When Grandma Miwa makes deviled eggs ASMR, I'm not role-playing as your grandma. You can't tell me that your grandma made you deviled eggs and now you're asking me for Miwa Grandma deviled eggs ASMR roleplay. I'm not role-playing as one single person's grandma. The next evolution of mommy ASMR is grandma ASMR. That would be really cute. Oh, can you imagine a little grandma doing ASMR? That would actually be so sweet. I don't know about you guys, but you know, like, say if you do something in the street, like let someone pass or whatever, but being called something sweet by an old woman is actually the best feeling ever. Like if they call you like sweetie or darling or like sweetheart or lovely, like being called something like that by a grandma is so, it feels so freaking good. So I think grandma ASMR would actually be peak. It's nice to know there will still be a market in like 70 years. Old ladies are so incredibly sweet. Yeah. That's not how you cross the road, darling. Darling, darling. Me planning the future. Well, AI is taking over ASMR now, so... The fear-mongering, the fear-mongering! It's okay, AI could never play Elden Ring as badly as I do. AI could never drive as badly in any game as I do. So I'm safe. I have my niche of bad gaming. This whole time, everyone thought to be good, you had to be a good streamer, you had to become the best. But actually, to become irreplaceable, you have to be a bad gamer. You're good at it, but you drive so bad. Maybe I just don't have experience in driving games. Choosing for the driving. Bad gamer is good content. It's kind of rage bait. AI fryer is not based and will fall to the Miwa League of vengeance on robot kind. Except air fryers. I don't love air fryers. My air fryer burns me. And it smells weird. XQC was my... Oh. Maybe I won't speak about that. Air fryers smell funny when they cook stuff. That's what I said. Like, even if it's clean, I can just taste that it's been in an air fryer. But this is just my hyper hatred for food, so... Tip, don't touch the hot area of the air fryer. Yeah, but you don't understand. I view an air fryer the same way as I view, like, a microwave. Like, it shouldn't be hot on the inside. It's not something that gets hot in my mind, so then I touch it. Aren't the trays made of plastic? No, they're metal. They would melt if they were plastic. I actually understand. See? See? Miwa, just a message to tell you that I sleep every night to ASMR on YouTube. Thank you, love. Wow, I'm glad I can help. Thank you. Thank you for taking the time to say that. That makes me very happy. Oven takes longer. I just want to play Helldivers. I don't know. Food is weird. I have 97,000 clouds. I wish I could gamble them. I don't know how to set up a gamble. How do I do that? Can I don't know. Unfortunately, it's so hot in my area, I can't make anything. OMG. I'm gonna show you something you can make. It's my favorite thing ever to make on a hot day. I'll show you. It's super simple. All of you should make this. Why is this so small? It is a Polish salad. And it's very simple. It's just cucumber and like cream, like sour cream. I always forget how you pronounce it. It's like miseria. It's super yummy. How do you pronounce it? Pronunciation. Well, say it to me. No, that's Spanish. Maybe they say it in this video.
That you have some. We are making.
Oh, wait.
Good day to you. Today we are making miseria.
Miseria. But yeah, it's super yummy. Lamb, thank you for the membership. And it's super simple. Super simple. And it's very refreshing. I really like it with like maybe like a schnitzel, or like, you know, like some sort of meat, or like potatoes. It's very yummy. Or you can just have it like by itself. It's so nice. It has dill on it, as you can see. It has dill. I don't put the dill on it personally. You don't have to have dill on it. But yeah, this is very nostalgic to me. It's very, very, very yummy. And it's so simple. It's soup, you know, like look at it. It's like just cucumbers and sour cream. It has vinegar in it as well to like water down the sauce a little bit. But yeah, it's very yummy. I'll cover it in pepper. Yeah, you're supposed to put a little bit of pepper in it. Put ice in it? No, that would be yucky. Hi Hoop, welcome, welcome. Meow, meow. Wait. I will be back in one moment. I'm sorry, why did that land on the most evil face ever? My camera fell down. My camera fell down, so it gave me like the most evil smirk. Sorry, I was turning my fan on. I'm super hot. Atsui. But yeah, that's Miwa food recommendation. It's so easy to make. I think easy stuff is very rewarding. And it's perfect for warm weather, because you... Oh yeah, I forgot to say, you keep it in the fridge, so it's nice and cool. Evil Miwa took over. I envy evil. Mama. I tried in and out and I had an insane stomach problem. Well, that's nice, sweetie. Smoke face. Nyam 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 nyam. I kinda wanted to play Roblox today. If not cute, then why cute shaped? Who said I wasn't cute? Who said that? I don't remember saying that. I like turtles. Cute. No, you. I love this face. Look. And I love this one. Tiny mouth. So cute. Meow. Why do you like Kung Fu Panda? I like Kung Fu Panda because I like Kung Fu Panda. Wait, I want to pull up the video. I need to play it. Where is the best clip of Miwa ever? Here it is.
I love Kung Fu Panda. 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 I love Kung Fu.
Hey, I have something to tell you.
Okay, please don't judge me. I trust you. My secret is, nervous LOL. Well, my secret is, promise you won't tell anyone? Okay, good. Well, basically, my secret is, I love Kung Fu Panda. I love Kung Fu.
So good. I do love Kung Fu Panda. If I did a Kung Fu Panda group watch, would you be happy? We should watch it. Unironically, yes. Yes, because I forgot everything about that movie. Isn't there like 3 of them? I only remember the first one. I remember, isn't the bad guy called Tai Lung? And wait, one of the craziest scenes ever that used to scare me was when it showed Tai Lung in like the prison, you know, and it's like this super deep hole, and it shows all the layers of security, and then you're like, wow, this is scary, and then he breaks out. OMG, I thought the world was ending. That used to really scare me. It was a cool scene. It was very cool. Very cool. I like silly animated movies. I feel like they don't make good animated movies anymore. Dare I say that? Any agreeers? Or just non-agreeers? Have you watched Megamind? Oh, I remember watching it when I was super young, but I don't like actually remember it, you know? So like, technically yes, but no. No Game No Life movie, yeah. Is there a movie of No Game No Life? I haven't watched it. They should make an ecchi movie. It's really cute and sad. Oh. Awkward. Shuffle. Yeah, they should make a film like that. The Game No Life movie was so fire. Are we talking like actual fire, like actual good, or fire because it shows her panties 10 times? Which type are we speaking about? Coco came out almost a decade ago. I never watched Coco because isn't that the one about dying? Isn't that the one about dying? So I never watched that. Because it would make me sad. The last good movie animated was Corpse Bride. Somebody put this man in a care home. That was not the last good one. That came out in 2005. Okay, when did Shrek come out? 2001. What? Shrek is older than that. Okay, Shrek 2. Oh no, Shrek 2 came out in 2004. Frick. Well, Shrek the Third came out after. I didn't really like Shrek the Third though, actually, so maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Have you ever watched Coraline? Yes, we watched Coraline during Halloween together. I did a Halloween group watch. The last good one was Wall-E. I don't really remember Wally very much. I just remember like the Americans that would drink the food from the cups. And then he goes, Wally. Wally, Wally. Oh, Wally is so cute now that I look at him. What the hell? I can't. No! Wait, Wait. He's so cute. Wait. Wait. Wait, Wally's actually so freaking cute. Wally is an underrated king, I've decided. Can we have a picture of him on the screen, please? This is so cute. Wait, why is it like that? Add image. Wally was all the way back in 2008. Yeah, Wally was like one of the first films I ever watched, so I don't really remember it. And I never watched it since, but I forgot how cute he was. Look how baby he is. His cute little eyes. My baby. Have you watched Chappie? I've never heard of Chappie. What is that? But that does not look good. What were you guys saying? Everyone forgetting Into the Spider-Verse. I watched Spider-Verse, I think. He even got a girlfriend while out alone in space. She's the goat. He's so freaking cute. He's so cute. I think Wally is now my Oshi. How did I not know that he was this cute? I always thought in my head, oh, Wally's just like a random little robot. I didn't know he was this cute. And then doesn't he go, Wally? Miwa, enjoy your strike. Oh, stream. I was so scared. I was like, does he know something I don't know? have I been striked or something? Chappie is the movie with the Antwood. Oh no. I used to really like the Antwood's music. But then, what do you think of Baymax? I think Baymax is super cute. Baymax is so cute. The Miwa Union is going on strike. No, please don't. Please don't. Please stay with me. I'm sick, guys. I'm sick. You can't go on strike, you have to stay here with me. And keep me company. The urge to nurture. The urge to suckle. Transfer your sickness to me. No. Miwa must suffer alone. Huh? Like a baby! Like a baby! Isn't that what babies do? Don't hum me. Must give a head pat to sick Miwa. Okay. Let's find a head pat. Head pat. Animation. Nothing, 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 nothing. Nothing, 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 nothing. No more. Get off of me. Get off of me. I feel like a head pat would be so nice. I want my head pat. I have a super yummy candle. Can I tell you about it? I haven't been lighting candles so much because it's been hot. I feel like candles are too much if it's hot. And then I was also sick, so I couldn't smell. But I have a candle and it's from, are you ready, Americans? This is so epic. It's from Bath and Body Works. And it's strawberry pound cake. It's my body spray, but it's a candle form. Oh, and it's so freaking good. So yummy. I love how quickly you switch topics. Oh. Well, that's actually just me having ADHD, so... they switch 10 times as fast in my brain. Do your armpits smell like cake? No. Where's my deodorant? I find. Toto. My armpits smell like... This is very, very boring. Dove Original. That is very, very boring. I'm sorry. I like roll-on deodorants. Do you know what I think is so gross? Spray deodorants. I think spray deodorants are so yucky, and I'm sorry if you wear spray deodorants. I don't know how it works for men, but I feel like especially for girls, spray deodorants are just disgusting because I feel like it doesn't actually do anything. It just masks the smell of sweat with another scent, but like you can still smell the sweat, and like people who use spray deodorants actually stink. Sorry guys. I have superior genes that make sweat not smelly. I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know about that. I've heard so many stories where people go to like... Do you know how there's that myth that like people in Japan don't have sweat that smells? I've heard so many stories of like people being with like big groups of Japanese people, and all of them think that their sweat doesn't smell, but they actually just stink. But I don't know how true that is, of course. But as it's like perfume. If you wash enough, you would not smell, right? You know, if you wash like 24/7. But I think there's something nice about adding a little nice smell to your body. I love perfume. I put my perfume on sometimes before I go to bed. It's like, it's nice to smell good. I'm a big enjoyer of scents. So I think that's why I keep my deodorant pretty simple, you know. A lot of people like the stick deodorants. I've tried it before. They're okay, but I quite like the roll-on ones. Personally. Do you ever go crazy while smelling something? No. What do you mean? Like, 'cause it's so good or 'cause it's so bad? My mom grew up in Taiwan and said that some Asians actually get part of their body that produces bone already removed. Really? I don't know. I didn't know that was like a thing. I get a headache from scents. No. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's pretty common. My roommate, Mezcal, she cannot have a candle lit for more than like maybe 10 minutes before the smell becomes too overwhelming for her and she gets a headache. But I can have candles lit for like hours and it's chill for me. I have a Soul Rock deodorant. Doesn't smell like anything. I just smell like me. Salt Rock. That sounds cool. I also get bad headaches from scents. Perfume kills me. Oh, so you guys would hate me. I put so much effort into smelling nice and you would hate me. And I match my body wash to my body lotion after a shower so I smell extra yummy. And you don't even like it. You said you like smelly people. Perfume is nice as long as it's not overwhelming. I love my perfume. Personally. There's mostly perfume, though cleaning products are fine. I love good smells. My nose is super sensitive, so multiplier good or bad. Yeah, me too. My nose is super sensitive. That's why I think that's why I like candles and perfume so much, because like if something smells bad to me, like it's too much. Smell yummy. Yeah, like yummy smells. Like gourmand smells. I don't like perfume only because it affects my asthma. Oh my goodness, you guys just want everyone to stink. None of you like people who smell nice. You know, you guys are not doing the VTuber community any favors right now, talking about how you don't like perfumes and you don't like how people smell nice. You guys are feeding into the VTuber trope of liking smelly people. Miwa, you know some people are going to hate your perfume smell in Japan if you go there. No way. Some people on the other side of the world are going to hate the perfume that I pick? I must change this. Especially if they're Japanese. Especially if they're Japanese, I seek their approval. I must change this. Do anything for Japanese. This might shock you, but I actually like my perfume for me. I actually like smelling nice because I like smelling nice. To me. You're going to be sweaty. I actually don't sweat a lot. I've never really I've never really been someone who sweats. The only time I've ever really sweat is like the past week or two when I was very, very sick with a fever. But yeah, I've never really sweat like pretty much my whole life. Of course, like a little bit, but you know, I've never had like sweat patches or anything like that. A cute girl, a girl that looks cute, acts cute, and then smells like pleasant on top of that, that's peak right there. Not according to my chat. My chat said I need to not wear perfume for Japanese people. And I also should not wear perfume because they don't like it and they like people who smell bad. This is the Miwa opinion, like guys. Well, I'm sorry guys, I don't know if I can do that. I like my Oshi stinky, then you're in the wrong chat. I'm a big advocate for smelling good. Attracted to the Miwa pheromones. Well, what is a pheromone? Is that like the girly thing? Like my natural girl. My natural girl aura. That's all Twitch side. YouTube likes your sense. So what we're noticing right now is that Twitch likes smelly people and YouTube likes people who smell good. Interesting. It's like how animals attract each other, chemicals that trigger instincts. Interesting. British food being bland as hell, you know Miwa doesn't smell. Why are you rapping in my chat? He's dropping bars. YouTube chat is lying. I heard him talking about sweaty feet last week. No! They will not. Good scent particles for the YouTube chat. Yeah. Well, I guess only the YouTube chat can smell me then. Sorry. Ew! Ew, this water is so yucky. Why is it so strong? What is that? Why does it have such a strong flavor? I don't like that. You're drinking your candle. My candle isn't even lit, mister. Is the pH rate what determines if a water is strong? No. It's the amount of blueberry and raspberry flavor in it. YouTube chat doesn't even appear on your screen. Yeah, that's because Twitch changed their TOS again, and you can get banned for that now. Yay, that's so nice of them. When did they change that? Like a week ago, maybe? So yeah, they're now banning people who have YouTube chat on their screen, which sucks. But don't worry, guys. I can still see you. Twitch being insecure about YouTube chat. Actually, though. Actually, isn't it so strange? I wonder if, like, a lot of people are moving over to YouTube or something. I don't know. We are shy and timid, much more refined than the stinky Twitch chat. It's true, the YouTube chat is more shy than Twitch. I would like to get to know my YouTube chat a little better. Maybe get to know some of you guys a little more. We're the dominant chat. Ew. We're assertive. Ew. You guys are like... You guys are having like an alpha... What is it called? Like the alpha verse? We're not shy, we are busy. That's okay. Wait, but then the next chapter says we are shy. Well, if you're shy... that's okay. You can... Being shy is fine. But if you ever want to speak to me, I will be here. And I will be excited to hear whatever you have to say. But if you are busy, don't worry. Just use me as background noise. It's okay. I will fulfill my purpose to you. Banana. Mama. Miwa hates her Twitch Miwas. See, I hate... Like, I don't appreciate jokes like that. I feel like I go out of my way a lot to show you guys that I love you and I do care about you. So I don't like jokes like that. I try to, but you're more interesting than work. You have to work though. You must work hard. Ganbare! Ganbare! Miwa-sama! Nice pretty ears, thank you. It's cause I'm a bunny. Jump, jump. Jump, jump. Gonna head out, have a nice day. Goodbye, have a good day. Johnny. Yeah. I work hard for Miwa. That is good temporarily, but I hope Miwa can encourage you to work hard for yourself also, because you as a person deserve to be passionate and work hard and have good things. So work hard for Miwa only temporarily. That is a bridge to help you achieve self-love. Sorry. OMG, I have unused vacation days. Should have used that for the donathon instead of CRC. Well, it's a little bit too late now. But pick combo. How have you watched me for so long and you don't know what my hiccups sound like? It kind of blows my mind. Are you listening? Cleans your ears out. Counter Doco. Has it disappeared? Oh, maybe Stream Elements has died. Miwa without hiccups is a Miwa. What? What if I just magically stopped hiccuping one day? Would you just disappear then? You wouldn't find me to be Miwa? Wow, Shield! I'm so sorry. Thank you for the subbies. Why didn't I see that? Oh, thank you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm 3 minutes late. Thank you. Thank you. Yay, you noticed. I'm so sorry. I feel so freaking bad if I see something like that late. It's like actually the worst feeling. Miwa has hiccuped 5,032 times. Wow. Really? Really? Oh, also guys, I keep trying to buy a freaking Nintendo Switch 2 and it's out of stock everywhere all the time. all the time 24/7 is out of stock. I just want to play Mario Kart. I want to play with you guys. Still, meow. Gotta go in person. No. You have to go outside. No. Can you play with Switch One? I don't have a Switch One. I want to play Miwa Kart. It's a Miwa. Miwa. Miwa thumbnail. Anger emoji, anger emoji, anger emoji. What? What about my thumbnail? What about it? You don't like it? Fine. I'll remove it then. I'll remove it if you don't like it. Sorry. Yamada! I hope to play Mario Kart World with Miwa to show her my skills. I won't be impressed with your Mario Kart skills. I'm actually a Mario Kart legend. Remove the clothing. What? What are you talking about? Copium? I'm gonna punch you. It's not copium. I am a pro in Mario Kart. Kafkaboo! Dang. Yoshi. See? If I'd never played, how would I know Yoshi says those things? I'm actually good at Mario Kart. You will see. I haven't played it since the 3DS, but I was always first back then. She's delusional. Must be pretty sick if she thinks she can beat us. I'm maining Yoshi, Miwa. You can't take my main. Well then you're not gonna play with me. Yoshi is my main. If you wanna be Yoshi, then you can't play with me. Sorry. He's mine. He's been my lifelong main, so you can't take him from me. He's my baby. I didn't have the game anyways. Yeah, well, I didn't even want to play with you anyway. So it doesn't matter if you don't have the game, because I was hoping you didn't have it anyway. First from last doesn't count. You wish I was first from last. I'm actually just normal first. I'm a solid third placer. Wow, finally a truther in the chat. I'm gonna come first in my very first race. Mark my words, you'll see. You'll see. Well, actually, okay, wait, disclaimer. If I don't come first in my first race, it's because I'm rusty and I need to unrust a little bit. But then after that, I will be first from there on out. Yippee! Can we bet money? Yes, please bet. Please place your bets through Stream Elements. Yeah. Yes, you'll get your payout. Yes. Need a little wager. No. Betting is banned. She's trying to scam us. No, I'm not. I will never scam my Miwa. Never, ever, ever. You have that little faith in me. Gamba's life, Miwa. You can't ban it. No, it's not. You guys can't have evil. What are they called? Evil addictions. And in my members stream, not to leak members' content, but so many Miwas were saying they had done drugs. So many Miwas were saying they were druggies. They were drug addicts. So many Miwas are bad boys. Druggy Miwas, how could they? Only weed Miwa. No, it's naughty. It's naughty, it's naughty. How dare you act like that in front of me? I admit I have tried coffee before. Shush. I did weed once, it wasn't for me. See, why are Miwa so bad boys? Weed is legal here. Just because something's legal doesn't mean it's not a drug, right? Isn't that how it goes? I lick Nintendo Switch cartridges. What is a cartridge? My only drug is Miwa. That's fine then. You can never overdose on Miwa, so it's actually very good if I'm your drug. Your love is like a drug, so addictive. Na 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 na. Your love is like a drug. Mio got sick because she got high on her own supply. My own supply of Miwa. You can't overdose on water. Yes, you can. Oh, you said you can. You can overdose on water, but you can't overdose on Miwa. It's true. Miwa addiction is strong. Currently no known cure because nobody wants to quit. I think some people have wanted to quit. I've definitely seen my Oshi Marks be removed from people's maybe the worst feeling in the world. Zonked out on Miwa. She knows, guys. She's watching. Yeah, I see. Miwa sees all. But not for a while. I get so happy when I see a new person have my Oshi Marks in their name. It's actually like maybe the best feeling in the world. Hi Miwa, hello. Welcome. It's a joke. What is a joke? Miwa is watching. Oh no. What? You're a pirate. Miwa's side effects of excessive use of Miwanium include feeling sleepy, sudden growth of bunny ears, and need to pee on. No. not all Miwas have bunny ears. And I definitely don't want to see Miwa's Pion Pion. That would be creepy. Only I Pion Pion. I don't want to see a fully grown man Pion Pion. Very yucky. Miwa is in the walls. Which walls? The wall of Maria. Is that right? Is that the Attack on Titan wall? Attack on Titan wall. Wall Sinner. Wall Rose. Wall Maria. Oh, I miss Attack on Titan. I never finished it. I never finished Attack on Titan because I was a big Attack on Titan fan. And if you were one of the OG Attack on Titan fans, you will know that season 2 was edged for so freaking long. For so freaking long. And being a fan during that time was very hard. I was a very big fan, and I didn't want to read the manga. I was anime only. So I waited so long, blah blah blah. It came out, and then this is a mild spoiler. I haven't finished it, so I don't know. This is a mild spoiler that I feel like most people know. But if you don't want to know, mute for like 1 minute. I really lost a lot of my like love and interest for Attack on Titan when I found out there was like the outside world. And I know that sounds a bit silly, but like I was just so involved. I was so in love with like this like confined space that I don't know, the outside world part was just like, ugh. I didn't really like it. I wasn't really vibing it. Vibing with it. But yeah, I will finish it one day. It was a weird twist. I guess it was kind of to be expected, but like I feel like the magic of the first few seasons was kind of ruined. I feel like maybe old viewers feel that way more strongly because, you know, if you watched it all like more recently, you know, when it was more accessible to like watch it all back to back, you know, I lived with the mystery of the walls for like years and years and years. And, you know, then it's like, oh, it wasn't actually the way I thought it was. Lots of my friends feel that way. Yeah, I imagine maybe it's more common for like OG viewers. Having to wait for the second season to come out was crazy. It took so long. Yes, it did. And they kept like rescheduling. The twist was fine. There's another twist later on, which is ridiculous. Yeah, I probably don't know about that twist because I stopped watching pretty early on. So please don't say. And sorry, if you don't want to spoil it, please mute. Please mute. I'm gonna mention a character's death. What was his name? The like general guy? Erwin? Erwin was like my favorite character. And Armin was my least favorite character. So, let's think of a very key moment where those two characters are in perhaps a predicament. Dude, that actually killed my love for the series so freaking much. I loved Owen. I loved Owen so much, and I hated that stupid twink Armin. He did not deserve it. He did not deserve it at all. Owen's... Oh, I love Owen so much. So freaking cool. Oh my god, I spoke so passionately that I accidentally kept this song on. But yeah, I really hated that moment. I felt like Armin just had crazy plot armor, like, but he's the main guy's best friend. I don't care. I actually just don't understand why he was revived then. I'm sorry. Maybe I just don't understand. Maybe I'm just missing something, but I hate him. I hate him and I want my bestie back. And it was so gruesome. Owen's attack, like when they were charging the horses. Oh, that was so freaking epic. Owen was living for what was in the cellar. Armin was living for the future. I don't care. Armin was a twink and Owen was cool, and that's pretty much it. His speech gave me chills. I love him. Actually so cool. And now I'm just sad and angry all over again. Wow, this kind of motivates me to get back into it though. But the thing is, knowing me, I would have to watch all from the start again. And then that will be like, no joke, maybe like my 30th time watching season 1. So I'd have to start from the beginning. The anime is fully finished now, right? It's fully finished, yes? Like, is the story fully done now? That is crazy that it is. Wow. Wow, that is so crazy. I'll definitely finish it. I have, you know, just existing on the internet, I have definitely seen spoilers of the ending, but it'd be like that. Which is why, moving on to our next topic, which is why you should all get into One Piece right now. Which is why you need to get into One Piece. If you have any slither of interest in One Piece, you have to get into it. One Piece ad and today's sponsor. And I need to take a moment to thank the sponsor of today's podcast, One Piece. If you have any interest in watching it, I highly encourage you to start now, because it's gonna wrap up within the next few years, and once the One Piece is revealed, the magic of a lifelong journey will kind of extinguish low-key. So if you want to be a part of the magic, you gotta hop on in now. One Piece unsubscribed, unfollowed, blocked, reported. Good riddance, I say. Good riddance, I say. People get so angry about One Piece. Note how I said if you have any interest in watching it, watch it. Not everyone must watch it or die. What if the author dies before the end? I think that's a very awful thing to speculate about. I don't want to discuss things like that. When the One Piece is revealed, it will be spoiled everywhere. Exactly, so that's what I'm saying. You you should hop on it so you can watch it live. So many people love One Piece, but it feels like I'll never catch up if I start now. Catching up isn't as bad as it feels, I think, personally. The One Piece is a swimsuit. I don't have any Miwa One Piece fan art or commissions. Like, I mean, like actual One Piece, like a swimsuit. I only have lewd micro bikinis. My apology. What if Miwa is the One Piece? Yes, that's why I'm pushing it so hard, actually. One Piece has actually just been a giant advert that I invested in before I was born. And the One Piece is gonna be the trailer for my new outfit reveal. That's what the One Piece is. It's been propaganda. It's been a whole advert this whole time. I've already gotten spoiled some manga endings that pee me off. Thankfully, it shows I don't watch. Yeah, sadly, that's gonna happen. Just existing in like anime adjacent spaces online. Like, I get random ass manga on my timeline sometimes, and it's like, this character died? No way! And I'm like, dude, I didn't want to see that. Are all the movies canon? No. You don't need to watch any of the movies. I want to request a Skype, but I'm not sure the best way to word it. I would look at the way other people have worded theirs, maybe? I'm getting spoiled with Deltarune crap. Isn't Deltarune a game? I'm getting actually mad at every Jujutsu Kaisen manga reader every time there's a spoiler. Yeah, I've seen a lot of JJK spoilers on my timeline. Like, a lot. I'm into zero hype shows or animes, so I'll never get spoiled. You live a peaceful life. It's a game, but its parts are all in chapters. Ah. Yeah, spoilers suck. I very actively try to avoid spoilers. I'm caught up to One Piece now fully, but I wouldn't say spoilers, by the way. I wouldn't say specific things, but there's some big plot points that even people who never watch One Piece know, and I was very lucky to not know those. So I had like a fully spoiler-free experience, which I was very happy with. It was when Goku appeared and fought Usopp. Yeah, that was it, actually. Oops, sorry, I said it, sorry. I finished the Wano arc. Oh, I love Wano so much. The only thing spoiling me is Miwa with her wonderful streams. Mwah. Shut your mouth. Top comment on YouTube has spoiled me many times. That sucks. Thank you for streaming today, Miwa. I have a business and banking to do. Oh, I hope it goes well. But then, Thank you for coming to my stream. You don't have to thank me, silly. I hope your work is going well. Busy Tuesday. What's up with that One Piece doctor guy with the hand tattoos who looks like a bad boy? Well, I think you're referring to Trafalgar. Maybe you just said Chopper. Hello? Tourist? I think you're referring to the one that goes, room. Ah! Shambles. Ah! Yeah, he's pretty cool. He's pretty cool, I guess. I like the Mochi arc. Which is the Mochi arc? Oh, is that what it's called? The Katakuri fight. I think Katakuri is one of One Piece's best designed characters visually. I think he looks so freaking cool. I was like super obsessed when I saw his design. Didn't Miwa also voice Law? Shambles. Katakuri is cool. Katakuri is strong. No spoilers. Who else do I voice in One Piece? Who else? Chopper. I don't think I can do a Chopper sound. I wish. I love Chopper. Chopper was my favorite Straw Hat for a long time. Do the Whitebeard laugh. I've forgotten what Whitebeard's laugh is like. Ivankov is clearly the best designed and most attractive character. You had me in the first half. At best design, I could have entertained most attractive. Give us your best Frankie. Oh! Doesn't he just have... Oh! Oh, the new Frankie voice actor is... I don't know. It's sad, isn't it? To... In the current arc, well, on Egghead, this is spoiler free by the way, but there's two characters that are very, very iconic and have very iconic voices that have both been replaced. I think when Frankie's voice actor retired because of bad health, and of course Kizaru's voice actor passed away a few years ago, and it's just so sad that like such iconic voices, you know, like they're not just like a random girl being like, oh, Luffy, you know, like they're like really unique voices to have lost, and it's such a shame. And something that makes me really, 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 really sad to think about is, this isn't a spoiler because it's not a fact, but Bon Clay has to come back at some point. Bonclay has to come back at some point, and when he comes back, he won't have his iconic voice anymore because Bonclay is voiced by the same person as Frankie, so that voice actor is stepped down now. And that would be so sad. And I know that's just how it goes, and it, you know, like, I'm glad the voice actors are looking after their health, and it must have been a very sad decision for them, but yeah, it's very sad. I'll be going to eat. Enjoy your food. Mama. Maybe they just want to retire. No, Frankie's voice actor is in very bad health. Ganbare Muki-chan. I love that. I loved Impel Down. So good. But yeah, One Piece yap over. Sorry, that was a very long advert. I could speak all day about it. I have something I ordered for ASMR is at my neighbor's house, and I have to go get it, and I don't want to. I don't want to go and get it. I have to knock on their door and say, excuse me. Again. Well, I can't really complain because sometimes if I hear a postman knocking on the door, I just ignore it. So, that's my fault. You gotta be best friends with them, you visit them. Well, the problem with my neighbors is that I don't understand what it is. I think it was like temporary housing because there's always a lot of people that live there and that they like are different all the time. Like all the time. It's a bit confusing. Hi Wally. I forgot I had Wally on my screen. No, sorry, I love listening to you talk about the things you're passionate about. Yeah, but if you don't know One Piece, it's not a very inclusive conversation. I don't want to alienate anyone too much. But of course, I love One Piece. Cloud, thank you for the 4 months. Hi Miwa, hello. Hello. Meow. I haven't drank much. Ugh. Yeah, it's so strong. Oh, I actually hate this water. Lalo, thank you for the survey. Thank you for the 10 months. Joking aside, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thank you. Yeah, I'm a lot better than I was before. Still slowly getting there, but slowly but surely. Half of the reason we're here is just to hear Miwa's voice. That's true, I guess. It's easy to forget that. I'm so lucky! Do you know, I think about all the time just how lucky I am that so many people just want to hang out with me because you know me, I struggle making friends pretty intensely, especially in like the VTuber community. Well, and you know, like just in general, I'm very antisocial and introverted, and I struggle making friends a lot. But then, you know, it's very easy to get in the mindset that like, OMG, nobody likes me. But then like I remember there's so many of you guys that choose to hang out with me for hours and hours and hours, and like you choose to listen to what I say and what I do, and yeah, I'm very, very lucky. So thank you. Bow, bow, bow. Assemble. I'm the luckiest bunny ever. Ever, ever, ever. Bow bow. No, I meant bow like dog is it. We get to hang out with the cool girl. If there's one compliment I will decline, it is being called cool. I do. I can accept cute. I can accept adorable. I can even accept funny on some days, but cool, I think that would just be a blatant lie to accept that one. Is swag better? I'd be pretty swaggy someday. I'd be dripped out sometimes. Would cool Miwa be a kudere? I hate kuderes, so no. Never. Worst dairy type. I hate them. I audibly gasped. What's a kudere? You're such a trendsetter. What do you mean with my forehead? Yeah. She's a yandere. Pium pium. Pium pium. What type is there is called Miwa then? What? Every word in that sentence was in the wrong order, I think. Cool Miwa doesn't exist. It's such an incomprehensible concept that I can't even answer the question. I can't even imagine that exists. If Miwa was a baked good, she would be a pondering. I've never had a pondering. They look yummy though. I feel like they're basically trademarked by Fu Panda. Whenever I see ponderings, I only think of them. Acting like you're not makes you cool, and you can't deny. I'm not cool. Don't lie. Kudere are dander, but not as cute. I don't like danders either. I'm sorry. Maybe that's like the worst end of the spectrum. Fumakon Shinobi. Oh yeah, of course. Ponderingが何生というだけでも新規者というのに。それをゴールデンチョコレート風にアレンジしておるのじゃぞ。The Blue Archive update made it not boot up my LD player. Coincidence? What? Miwa should trademark Pyondere. Yeah, I should trademark a Japanese word. They broke it on emulator, so I have to get it on Steam. Well, you should get it on Steam anyway, silly Billy. You're as cool as a cucumber. So many liars in my chat today. I'm not cool and it's okay. Some people just aren't cool. Like, another thing that I would say I'm not is I'd say I'm not like a sexy person. And that's okay. Not everybody has to be sexy. But you know, there are some cool people out there. There are sexy people out there. And it's okay to not be one of those things. Like, I don't think I'm cool. Maybe there's someone out there who isn't cute at all. And that's okay. Everybody's just different. Miwa, why did you delay Blue Archive on Steam? Because I got insecure that loads of VTubers wanted to play it. And I got insecure that they wouldn't know that I'm literally Hina. I'm Hina. I'm Hina. I'm Sensei's true bride. I'm the only one for Sensei. Hi Miwa, hello. Yes, you're Hina, there. Ugh. Animes. What the hell? Kill this man. I'm actually Sensei, by the way. No, you're not. I started playing Blue Archive because of a VTuber known for shooting BMs. What? Sorry, your mom Mutsuki. No, I'm not. I'm not Mutsuki. I can even commit to it. So are you saying people who ship Sensei with another student are wrong? Yes. It's obvious that Hina is the only one, the true one for Sensei. Now, I understand while Sensei is Sensei, he has to care for his students equally. I understand that he has an obligation as the Sensei to tend to each student. However, at the end of the day, there is only one for him, and it's Hina. Obviously, they're perfect together. She tried kufufuing. I'm not in a kufufu mood. Kufufu? Agree? Well, of course you agree. It's a fact. What I said wasn't an opinion. It's true. It's true and real. Have you heard Hikari? I've heard a version of Hikari. No. You are not real. Nani? Sorry, I mean Nazumi. OMG, embarrassing. I've heard a version of Nazumi. No. Sis? What? Time goes so slow. What did she mean by this? Maybe you'll see next week, perhaps. Mayhaps. Yeah, I got delayed a little bit. Mayhaps, mayhaps. Why are you so cute, Miwa? I'm not. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I'm too edgy. I need to. I said ed. Why can I not? I said edgy. Edgy. I feel too edgy, like. I don't know. Yeah, I've got too much of an attitude. Maybe I'm like hormonal or something. Well, this is just what teenage girls are like. I'm sorry, I can't help it. It's just how we are, and you will have to put up with it. But I'll make it up to you in the times where there is no attitude. That's part of being cute. No. It's my least favorite thing about myself. So snappy. Maybe when I mature with grace, I will chill out. When you feel like Hina but behave like a Mutsukin. Stop! You. I'm gonna do a whole personality transplant if you don't watch out. I Hina. I am. You saying otherwise won't make it not true. Who are you, Miwa? I am Miwa. Miwa desuuuuu. Miwa desu. Piam piam. Piam 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 piam. Piam 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 piam. I feel like I could hypnotize someone with my piam piam. Piam 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 piam. What the Wally doing? He's watching me piam. Piam 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 piam. Bad girl Miwa personality swap. No, I'm not bad. That hand movement is very caramel dancing. It's the piam piam. The piam piam. What are you going to hypnotize us to do? Chotte. Chotte. I wanna find an image. Say it. Say what? Oh, I can't find a good image. Maybe this one? Okay. Okay, chatter. This is so stupid. I don't even care about this bit anymore. Well. What? Is the image flipped? Wait. This is so stupid. I'm hypnotizing you through very real and legitimate means. What you got there, Miwa? Oh, nothing. Just look at this on my mobile phone. Just look at my phone, guys. There's nothing to fear here. Is it working? Is it working? So silly. I wonder if those apps even work. Maybe I should try one live on stream. Oh, no, but I don't know if that's how it works. But for this to work, we need to have a functional brain. I think Miwas have functional brains. I can't focus all of a sudden. Nani? Next time Miwa accidentally hypnotizes herself. I don't know if I believe in hypnosis. I don't know if I believe it. Maybe I should Google it. Is hypnosis real? Yes, hypnosis is real. I don't know if it is though. I feel like I don't believe that. Believe in me who believes in it, but why do you believe in it? I'm pretty sure it's real if you're stupid enough. Oh, well, I'm super intelligent. And my IQ is above average, so maybe I just can't be hypnotized. So it only works on stupid people. Frick. How many of you did I just actually hypnotize then? The receiver has to be in the mindset to let it happen. But that sounds so fake, though. That just sounds like you're role playing. Mommy Miwa would instantly hypnotize me. That's a shame she doesn't exist. Or you'd be done for. Hypnosis is roleplay, basically. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't believe in it. But everything on Google is saying hypnosis is real. But if it was real, why have none of you been hypnotized in your life? Have you ever known anyone who's been hypnotized? I haven't. Hypnosis involves a deep state of relaxation and focused attention, where a person becomes more open to suggestions. What? That's called being open-minded and relaxed and a chill, nonchalant guy. I'd hypnotize you, but you're already in an ideal state to me. No, because I'm not a Hina, so just don't lie to me. I have to become Hina. I have a like daydreaming and now you can break out of it if you don't like being hypnotized anymore. But that sounds so fake to me. I don't know. You're hypnotizing me with a fish cake. Hypnotizing me with the fish cake emoji is so funny. It's so cute. It's comfy to be hypnotized. What? I don't know if I believe it. I don't know if I believe it. Are you okay? Or do you mean 'cause my coughing? I was sick for like 2 weeks and my throat is really bad still, so I might sound a little bit rough. Sorry. The you are a duck hypnosis is fake. The you are getting sleepy hypnosis is real. But isn't that just like an affirmation though? Instead of hypnosis? I'm gonna hire someone to hypnotize me on stream and see if it works. The fact that placebos can work if you believe in them makes hypnosis can work if you believe in it. Mind control hypnosis is a legit practice. I know from experience. What? You've been mind controlled? ASMR hypnotizes me into being relaxed. But that's not real hypnosis. I understand like a hypnotic state. I understand this. Like, you know, ASMR is kind of maybe similar to that. You know, like the you are sleepy. I understand like the affirmation part. Hypnosis can drop you into a foggy state where affirmations have more impact. But the you will rob a bank hypnosis is not real. Ah, okay. Wasn't there a CIA thing where they learned how to control someone's mind? I'm sure that's real, but I don't think we would know much about that. I have a friend who studied profession is hypnotherapy. What a load of garbage. That's so funny. They did plenty of experiments with LSD related to mind control. This is spooky. I don't want to be mind controlled. MK Ultra is the CIA. Yeah, I've heard a little bit about MK Ultra, but never too much. I didn't know it was real. You can jerk people to do stuff, sure, but that's not a fair argument. Yeah, that's different. My tummy hurts a little bit. My tummy hurts. If you're getting jerked by a therapist, it might be okay. Too much flat soda. I haven't had soda in so long. Part of me, I know. Itai. Your tummy will stop hurting. Ooh. I don't know if it's my tummy. Maybe it's my womb. Itai. I was baited by the thumbnail. Baited by what? What is there that could bait you in the thumbnail? There's a picture of me and then menacing aura. There's no bait in it. Maybe intestines. Why would my intestines hurt? For those who know what? Holy moly, it's been almost 3 hours. Yeah, it has. Time flies. Time zooms. Zooms by. I hate when time goes by so fast with you guys. I want to spend like the whole day with you, and then it feels like I've spent like nothing with you. Hello, little bunny. How have you been? I've been sick. I've been sick, but I'm recovering. Little bit. How have you been? Happy Tuesday? 24-hour stream when? I'm doing a 12-hour stream this week. On Friday, I'm doing a 12-hour Elden Ring stream. Oh no, Saturday. Sorry, Saturday. Are you sure you're well enough for 12 hours? Well, I think if it's 12 hours of gaming, I can definitely do it because I don't need to speak non-stop for gaming. What are genres of anime you won't watch? I don't really have a genre that I won't watch. I'm pretty open to watching everything. I'd say the thing I'm definitely least interested in is like mech anime, but I wouldn't like not watch one, you know? Would you watch Baki? Yeah, definitely. Baki's super iconic. Yeah, I'm not like hard against any genre really. There's some cute mech animes. Yeah, I don't think any anime is like bad just because of the genre, you know. Watch Darling in the Franxx then. I've already watched it. Already watched it. Comedy, isekai, romance, not much enjoyable for you. That's like 90% of anime. You must have a hard time finding anything. You like the thumbnail? Yeah. MacBro is not like this. No, but I'm not like hateful of Mac. That's what I mean by like I'm not like trash talking Mac. I don't think it's bad. It's just like aesthetically the least interesting to me personally. But I still think Mac can be cool, you know? Like, I don't know. I'm pretty easy. I'll kind of watch anything. When will you start on Saturday? I'll be visiting my parents that weekend, so I might miss a bit. I think I'll be starting around 5 PM my time. And going till like 5 AM. I was about to say Miwa's cool for knowing so many anime, but I don't want to be called liar. I know a lot of anime. I'm a big anime enjoyer. I just haven't watched like the big seasonals of the past few years. You know, like I'm late to stuff like Free Ren and Bocce the Rock. I'm pretty late to like the newer stuff. How many anime appear? But like 80% of isekai are generic. Do you know, I think isekai, even though I've definitely said it in the past, I think that statement can actually be applied to literally every genre. Like, imagine romance anime. 80% of romance anime is generic. But isekai is the only one that kind of gets ripped to shreds for it. Gundam is the only anime I watch. Gundam has one of my favorite anime openings ever. I think it's called Unlimited Sky. I think it's Gundam 00. I really like it. It's by one of my favorite singers, Tommy Heavenly. OMG Pecora, hi. Pecco. Well, the only anime I laughed at was Kaguya-sama. Oh dear. Speaking of mechs, there's a game coming out called Mecha Break. Don't know if you tried to play test, but it's so good. I'll have a look at it. There's a comedy isekai mech from the 90s. It's shoujo too. It's called Visions of Escaflowne. I've never heard of that. Sounds pretty cool. I'm easy. I will genuinely watch anything these days. What's that one that all the normies like? Jujutsu Kaisen? I've watched Jujutsu Kaisen. Or half of it. I never finished it. Classic. Hi Mia, please send help. It's 96F here. I don't know how hot that is. Why am I lagging? Is that hot or not? Hunter x Hunter has comedy, isekai, and romance. Yeah, but you know what it doesn't have? An ending. The Supermarket Arc is my favorite in generic romance animes. But there's a few things in romance anime that make some of them feel unique, while isekai feels like... I feel like that's a silly statement, though, because there are isekais that have unique things as well. But the vast majority of romance anime is pretty generic. Double-O had a lot of banger openings and endings. I've been watching less anime, more 3D animations for the past years. Ooh, like Ruby. Any Ruby watchers? Oh, what was the Ruby opening? Frick! Well, how does the Ruby opening go? A real Wabaya opening lyrics. This will be the day. This will be the day you've waited for. This will be the day we open up the door. Classic. 137 degrees. Ooh, Atsui. May you drink lots of water and stay in the shade. I would agree I'll watch anything, but I'm not going to watch mommy trash. Glances at your profile picture. Okay. Dandadan is the one mommy anime I could never get into. Yeah, I was never interested in Dandadan. I think the characters were ugly. I think it was like too quirky. I don't know. I wasn't interested in it. I've been watching this really cool anime called Orb the Movements of the Earth. It's about proving heliocentrism. That's really cool. That sounds really cool, actually. Miwa's extremely hime right now. Red like roses, yes! Oh, red like roses is the one I was thinking of. Red like roses. I want to experience the UK heat. Is it real or is it a joke? It's real. It's not that hot right now though. It's only 19 degrees right now. The problem with the UK heat, like outside, I don't think anyone has a problem with the heat outside. It's just like inside, you know, because our buildings are pretty much made for winter weather. You know, they're brick with double glazing windows and very heavy insulation with like no AC. So yeah, it is very real. Is Dandadan really that popular? It was definitely like one of the normie ones that blew up. Kind of like JJK or like Darling in the Franxx back in the day is one of those. I feel like if a show hits like the jackpot audience of like 17-year-old Americans that are watching one of their first anime, that is definitely Dandadan vibes. I still want to try Darling in the Franxx, I just can't do it. I watched it as it was airing. I liked it for a bit, but then did not like the ending. Dandadan haters wouldn't get it. John, you started watching anime during COVID because of TikTok. I don't want to hear it from you. Gosh, I hate anime tourists. Zero2 got me into Darling in the Franxx. That's like saying Jesus got you into the Bible. Duh. Not even just Zero2, but specifically the Zero2 animation of her like sat on the car. How are you doing, Miwa? I'm good, thank you. Happy to be here. Happy to have a little yappa yappa. I am streaming ASMR later tonight also. I know I haven't posted my schedule, but there will be ASMR later. I'm also happy to be here. You're so cute. Are you still feeling sick or are you better? We're happy you are here as well. Yippee! Yippee yippee! Describe Miwa smell. Right now, I'm gonna wash my hair today. Today is hair wash day. Did you see that Blue Archive stream release got delayed? I did, because today I was supposed to stream it. So, yes. It ruined my plans for the week. Ba-ba-da-ba. Pheromone maxing? No. I just had a shower to help cool down. I hate having to have cold showers. It doesn't feel good. I love your background. You want to ship her those LED panels? Ooh. LED panels is a new one. That would be cool. They're my windows. I bet you like heated pools too. A heated pool? Yeah, I would like a heated pool. I don't think I've been in one, but that sounds super nice. Oh, on like a winter's night in a heated pool. And then like the cold air hits the hot water and then it steams. That would be so nice. I really want to go to a Japanese onsen. I really want to go to one. One with like a nice view, you know, like in the countryside and the mountains. I would love to go to one. It's actually maybe like my dream destination. I bet it's so relaxing, but the Japanese won't like my perfume, exactly. I'll get kicked out because I wear perfume. No, what I was gonna say is, but I've always been very sensitive to hot water. Like if I have baths, I usually faint afterwards. I don't know, I'm super weak to hot water. I've always been very bad at it. So even though I really want to go to an onsen, I don't know how long I'd be able to enjoy one for. Mutan, hi! They will be upset about your full sleeve tattoo. Yeah, all of my tattoos, they're gonna hate it. 3 to 5 minutes at best. Yeah, literally. I remember I went on holiday with my family once and we had like a hot tub jacuzzi thing. And I couldn't stay in it for longer than I think it was 5 minutes max. But I really liked it. I'll carry you out if you pass out. What if I go to a girl-only one? I want to go to one of those big public ones. You know, like, where everyone can... Well, no, maybe not public. Maybe like girls only. But I think there's something nice about kind of relaxing with other people, you know? I do like the ones where it's just like a little room by yourself. But I think the group ones are nice. I wouldn't want that many people, 3 to 4 max. How crowded do you think the public ones are? There's only ever that many like in them. Heated pools are just warm water, by the way, so you'll be fine. Miwa running into girls only bathroom. Miwa, no. Get kicked out. Tell him to put a few ice cubes in the onsen. That's probably super, super bad to do. If you had a clone like your model, would you date yourself? No. I'm definitely not my ideal type. First of all, my ideal type is definitely a man. And I don't think 2 princesses would work. 2 princesses would be too much. Who's gonna drive? Who's gonna drive? Who's gonna do physical labor? Who's gonna get rid of the spiders in the house? Who's gonna pick the other one up? I went to one of those natural hot springs and it was me and like 15 other Japanese men there. Wow, so lucky. I want that. Get a masculine woman. Well, going back to my first requirement of being a man, I don't think that works. Oh, your maids and butlers, duh. I wish I had maids and butlers. Read things on the high shelf. I feel like not many people would want to date a clone of themselves. I feel like people's ideal types are usually opposites. Like a yin-yang situation. Not many people would have themselves as their ideal type. I'm very limited on what hot springs I can go to since my tattoos aren't all able to be covered up, so I have to find the ones that are allowed. No, that sucks. That really sucks. Maybe narcissists or metrosexuals. What is that? A metrosexual is a man who lives in an urban area that enjoys shopping or fashion. What? What? What are the color of your socks today? No socks. Miwa is so cute. Love listening to Miwa laughing stream. Yap, 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 yap. Why is there a hypnosis app on the screen? Why do you recognize it? Huh? Why do you recognize this app? Oh, welcome, Raiders! Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Sorry, I didn't see it instantly. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. Happy Tuesday. We're just speaking about onsens. I read a lot of doujins. Have some shame, please. Why? You have some shame. You take my words away. Don't type that. Don't so proudly state that in chat, please. welcome readers! Should probably do. What? Someone beat me to it. Please follow. No, don't with me. I must raid and run, but have a lovely stream. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. A metrosexual is basically someone in love with themselves. I've never heard this before. It just means self-published works, Miwa. Why do you think... Miwa, where did you get that image from? I googled Hypnosis app. And then I cropped some random art. And I then uncrop it because I don't know what it says. So I don't know if I want to uncrop it. Dojinshi can be wholesome stories as well. OMG, shut up, you stupid liberals. I hate when you do this. I remember now, my first romance anime I ever finished was Yasuko no Sora. It was nice. I still gotta do the group watch for that. I wanna finish Freeran first. And then we can watch that. To be fair, he brought up Dojins in regards to the phone app. How is that sussy? What is sussy about the phone app? It's just a swirly whirly. Wait, look at the two contrasting images I have on the screen. I have the cutest baby ever. I have this cute little guy. And then I have You are the cutest baby. Really, really? Do you mean it? Poor Wally is getting hypnotized. I know! Wally, no! Wally, no! When's the next group watch? I was thinking of watching a film called The Iron Claw. Have you heard it? On Friday. Have any of you watched it? Is it good? Today was supposed to be the day I'm sad. I know. It'll happen eventually though. It's okay. With Zac Efron. Yeah, and Kami from The Bear. all my girlies know Kami from The Bear. Miwa giggles kill my depression. Zac Efron still acts. Well, yeah, I guess so. I got a little disappointment, but then I got an amazing Zatsu in return. Yeah, I didn't want to just do nothing. How the hell did you do the third one? I don't know, my throat is a dangerous zone right now. The third one? What was wrong with the third one? Oh, so you guys don't find my giggles cute then? The last time I saw him, he had a lot of plastic surgery done. Wrong sentence. The last time you saw any celebrity, they had a lot of plastic surgery done. His was just done crazy bad. Do it again, it was cute. I actually don't know if I can do that again. It didn't feel nice on my throat. Adorable. No, you. But oh wait, this is the 02 song. It's like ba 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 ba. That's what I was thinking of earlier. Do you know what I mean? You gotta take the compliment, Miwa. Thank you, thank you, thank you. She took recall damage. Wow. Wow. Philavu, thank you for the sub. Yeah. One time I thought a female content creator is kind of cute, and then she got plastic surgery on her chin, and I was like, stare. Yeah, it's very sad how common surgery is. I'm a pretty big advocate for not getting surgery, but it's so sad how common it is. Like in a world where like this isn't even an exaggeration. The majority of women get Botox, or this is like bare minimum surgery, like casual Botox or like lip fillers. Like this is so common. I bet it's something crazy like 80% right now, at least in certain age ranges. You know, in a world where so many women are doing that, if you're the one person who doesn't, then you know you'll feel like you're not up to standard. So then that one person who doesn't do it then does it, you know. So like I think it's just a horrible cycle. Botox and lip filling is a good IMO, but that's the thing. I know people would say that, but I guarantee you there are so many people you find attractive that have had that done and you don't know about it. I guarantee you. It's very common. Yeah, I find it very sad. Yeah, my mum does and nobody knows. It's so common. I just get my lips done by sticking it in a glass cup and sucking the air out so it sticks to my face. Yeah, that's a really good idea, Grandpa. I remember when that was like an internet trend and people like bust their lips open. But they normally look really good even without it. I just think it's so sad. I wish more people not only love themselves, but actually, you know, the thing is, I was gonna say, I wish more people love themselves, but I don't think people can love themselves until, like, this sounds so, like, fake deep, but, like, until society loves them. You know, for example, like, hooked noses are, like, viewed as, if you have a hooked nose, I do not think this at all, and you should not be ashamed. But, you know, like, it's a stereotype that, like, a hooked nose is bad. And, you know, you see it on, like, villains, that like the villains always have like a big hooked nose, and you know, like there's so many ways that like a feature can be viewed as bad. So it goes so much more beyond like self-acceptance, because I don't know, you don't want your self-love to feel like copium. Like I feel like the world needs to be better, and that's why I think this is also why I'm someone who I wouldn't really say has like physical preferences. You know, like people have super strong types that they're like, I want a girl with this size boobs and this size butt and like this hair color and this hair whatever. Like I think all of that is maybe a reason why, I don't know, I don't really view people that way. I'm very happy that I don't view people that way, but yeah, I don't know. I think it's so freaking sad that people don't love themselves. And, you know, it's so easy to not love yourself. And I wish I could make it better for everyone. Nobody deserves to spend their whole lives thinking about stuff like that. I think it's a very sad topic. So I think it's a very sad topic. Sorry if it was like too deep, but yeah, I have like a super passionate hate for surgery, but I completely understand that people want to be beautiful, you know, people chase that their whole lives. But ultimately, at the root of it, all you're doing is worsening those like views and standards. I don't know. Looking nice does get you treated differently though. Yeah, that's true. That it is true, sadly. But the problem with that isn't that like looking nice gets you treated differently. It's looking the specific way of nice that like society is deemed as nice. Do you know what I mean? Like technically any way you look can be nice as long as you're like hygienic. But sadly we have that like inbuilt view of like what is nice. Also, Julia, thank you for the bitches. My favorite feature is a girl with big floppy bunny ears. Oh my god, Asterisk gets surgery. Asterisk gets surgery. My preference would be a girl with white hair, bunny ears, purple pink eyes, tic-tac eyebrows, and petite. Yeah. I'm sorry, I felt like a stream of hiccups. As something that makes me very fired up about. I really hope. I was gonna say that none of you ever hate yourselves, but sadly, in the world we live in, not to get too deep, sadly, it is so common. I bet every single one of you has something that you don't like about yourselves. But I know hearing it once just from a random person won't ever change that. But I promise you, I don't even need to see you to know every single one of you are very beautiful. And every single one of you has features that make you absolutely beautiful and lovable, and you know, love yourself. You should never be ashamed of that. Ultimately, the goal is a happy life and a healthy body. So don't focus on anything else. Hearing it once might not, but if more people realize we should talk kindly about each other, it will add up. Yeah, I think the world needs more kind people. And it sounds a little bit silly to say, but yeah, people should just be more kind. What if I get carried away and become arrogant about it? As long as you're not putting other people down, whatever. My significant other has helped me move past a lot of my flaws because she loves me for how I am, and I'm the same way for her. Exactly. And whether, you know, other people are in relationships now or not, the exact same will happen to you. You are lovable. Looking on Twitter, I feel like we're going in the opposite direction with the kindness thing. Yeah, I definitely feel that, especially with TikTok as well. I think TikTok is pretty bad for it. People are just like so nasty. So nasty. I stopped looking at my tits feed now. He's recovered. It's online. You just turn into a different person when you don't have a face in front of you to hear nasty words. Yeah. Nastiness and anonymity goes pretty hand in hand. I think it's very sad that people act that way. I'm definitely... You know, as much as we joke and maybe I make like a little snappy comment or whatever, I'm a big advocate for kindness. I think more people should be kind. I think choosing to be kind was definitely like a choice, you know? You have to choose to be kind and more vulnerable, because I think choosing to be kind does make you more vulnerable and more susceptible to like being hurt, because not the majority of people are choosing to be kind, you know, especially like on social media. You're definitely like opening yourself up to a lot more hurt, perhaps, you know, because if you're one of those people that's mean, you've kind of got that wall up because you're just gonna bite back. But being kind, even though you're more vulnerable, I think it's definitely worth it. It will always be worth it in the end. Kiwi, happy 12 months! Mwah! Thank you for the membership. Thank you, thank you. I love Miwa. Ooh. I love Miwa. Ooh. Twitter is just a browser art at this point. Everyone knows they're toxic. Yeah, art is definitely my biggest thing for Twitter. I would agree, but Miwa said my anime profile picture is not me. Yeah, because it was funny. Because it's not, and you know it's not. And you know I know it's not. So it's funny, yeah. And people just auto default latch onto vulnerabilities like, OMG, I'm so sorry for saying X, and the other person is like, yeah, I'm right. I'm still a high ground. Choosing to be kind and trusting is a way to get hurt and betrayed, but also opens you up to something deeper and meaningful, like friendships and connections. So it's high risk, high reward. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's a good way to put it. My Twitter is just full of art and cosplayers. Perfect. Gross. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh, I need to stretch. What time is it? 8:44. Same. Stand up now. Yeah. Time to stretch. I'm stretching. You looking at me like I'm trash. I would never view you that way. Don't like it. Don't like that. I raise my arms and stretch my shoulders for all like crunch crunch. You're getting old. I need to give you shoulder massage. Do I have any hands that can be... Wait, let me look. I have this one. Yeah. Come here. Come here for your shoulder massage. Rub, 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 rub. Rub, 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 rub. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. The claw, the evil hand. I'm gonna touch you, bro. Wow, where's it going? Wait, look, it's like the two fingers from Elden Ring. It's like the two fingers from Elden Ring. Grabs you. No. Me when I have to turn a doorknob. Me when I have to open a door. I'm gonna touch you, bro. I'm gonna touch you. I'm gonna touch you. You and Mescal goes boing boing. What? Be gone, hand. So cute. Yeah. Yeah. Pum pum pum. No is no. None. Touch me harder. Ew. Weirdo. Weirdo. So creepy. Ba, 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 ba. Thank you for the spa treatment, of course. Anything for you. Yeah, weirdo. Definitely not base. Imagine Miwa is one of those terrifying six-armed deities they built temples to. Why would you imagine that? Miwa, did you learn the Dragon Claw technique from Sabo? I don't like Sabo. Oop. Can I say that? I also don't like Kobe. I actually hate Kobe. I don't even know who that is. They're One Piece characters. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy. Do you like grab? You mean Garp? Sometimes. Sometimes. I love him a lot, but there's some things I don't like about him. Why is Wally here? Because I've adopted him. He's my baby. I was reminded today of how cute he is. Look at his little pleading eyes. I feel like we're kind of similarly coded. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I feel like we're kind of similar. It's Miwa's son. Yeah, it's my son. You're both very small. A debate I have with my friend, which is better, Wall-E or Kung Fu Panda? I think both have their charms. One is a panda that does Kung Fu and one is a cutie pie robot. I love Kung Fu Panda. Miwa, do you like Kung Fu Panda? I love Kung Fu Panda. Great, you can have Wall-E, I can be Hina. I'll ban you. Would you rather be a cyberpunk isekai or a fantasy medieval isekai? Fantasy medieval! Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Unless it's like riddled with disease, you know, and like... like, I don't know. I don't want the plague. What's your favorite DreamWorks movie? DreamWorks movies. Oh, there's one called Mouse Hunt. That looks super cute. List of DreamWorks movies. Oh, I want pictures though. Oh wow, they've done so many. Penguins of Madagascar. Rise of the Guardians. Kung Fu Panda. Megamind. How to Train Your Dragon. The Bee Movie. Flushed Away. Over the Hedge. They've done everything. Wait! Guys, did you know there was a Kung Fu Panda 4 released last year? I bet you didn't know that. Oh, wait. We actually have to do a Kung Fu Panda group watch now. Fake fan. Yeah, I guess so. My bad. No, you're all saying it was bad. Are you for real? Was Tigress not in it? That's the only way. Wait. Tigress unironically isn't in it, I think. What? Is she in it? Oh no, she's in it. Phew. What about Viperous? Or is it Viper? I forgot. Is she in it? She was a baddie. They definitely couldn't get some of the voice actors back, so there's some characters that aren't in it or don't have voice lines. Well, that sucks. Oh, I'm so sad. And they made a 4th one and you guys say it's bad? It has Aquafina in it. Who the hell is that? I see that name all the time and I actually don't know who the hell that is. Everyone will always be like, OMG, it has Aquafina in it. Who? She's the actress who fakes her accent. What accent is it? Noralum, known professionally as Aquafina, is an American actress. She rose to prominence in 2012 when her rap song My Vag became popular on YouTube. What the hell? That's a disgusting word. That's why England is sad, because they have rain. I'm actually sad that I don't have rain right now. I wish I had rain. I think England is very happy that it rained yesterday, because it was too hot. should have named it my Vaguder. That is disgusting. None of that. Meow, meow, meow. Have you pet your Miwa today? Have you? You haven't. Well, I'm waiting. Well, I'm waiting. I said I'm waiting. Go. Nothing. Miwa-sama. Can I call you Miwa-chan, or is that rude? Are we not like that yet? Maybe no, that's inappropriate. I should call you Miwa-dono. No, Miwa-sama. Miwa-san? Isn't Sama cooler though? Wait a minute, we did give you iPads earlier and you threw our hand off. I was feeling a little bit feisty back then. Dono? No. No. Dono? Sama? Chan? No. Who is this brat? His name is Wally, and he's not a brat. He's a sweet little robot. He's a sweet little guy. Miwa-san, can we just call you Emoto? We're not speaking about my name. Forehead bigger than my... Must not be very big then. Sorry to hear that. Miwa-san, nani ga suki? Chocominto yorimo anata. Chan, is Miwa a Miwa? No. I wish I was a Miwa. I love Miwas. We have to work hard to earn the Chan. No, because I don't want to be disrespectful to you guys. Calling yourself Chan is a cute modern girl thing to do because usually it's a given title. What do you know about modern girls? So if Miwa isn't a Miwa, that means she isn't a fan of herself. Yeah, maybe. Well, I have the Miwa Oshi Mark in my name, so maybe I am a Miwa. I'm more of a Miwa than some of you. Your voice is quite nice. Thank you. I'm quite thankful of that compliment. What is this Miwa-ception? I kind of want to watch The Matrix. I've never watched it before. Is it spooky though? I wanted to ask people this. Is it spooky? Someone said no, someone said yes. I don't think it was. There's freaky moments. More action than spooky. But isn't it about like, OMG, are we real or are we not real? Isn't it like that? Or am I just misunderstanding? Wait, it's Keanu Reeves. Keanu Reeves is the Matrix, man. No. That's not him. Is it? That doesn't look anything like him. His greatest role... No. His greatest role is in Sonic the Hedgehog 3, actually. We were finding out middle-aged people used to be in their 20s. Yeah, but like, facially, it doesn't even look like him. He doesn't even have... Oh, no, it does. I see it now. I've never looked past his, like, beard and hair. You know, I've never, like, looked at his face. I've always just seen his hair and his beard, and I'm like, oh, that's Keanu Reeves. But, yeah, I see it now. Anyway, Kung Fu Panda 4 is cute. I think it has a nice ending to post story. It doesn't have most of the Furious 5. No! But it has another character, but without any speaking roles. They clearly couldn't afford to get the actors to return. That is so bad. Which is unfortunate, but still has a fun story. A lot of people hate on Aquafina. But I thought she was okay. I didn't post shines more than she does. I see. I mainly remember Keanu as a babyface guy, and now he always wears a beard. It's to cover up his baby face. I get TikToks all the time, and it's like before and afters of men getting their facial hair done. And holy moly, it can change your face shape so much. You can get like a brand new jawline from it. Have you seen Speed? No. No, I have not. I don't think I've watched anything with him in it, to be honest, apart from maybe Sonic the Hedgehog. I asked my friends if I should shave my beard, and they very bluntly said no. Ignore your friend. Zoomer, Miwa smug. Yeah, what's new, Grandpa? You didn't watch John Wick? I thought John Wick was a video game. My life is like a video game. I like shaving better. Do what you love. He's also in Johnny Mnemonic, a cyberpunk action movie. I've never heard of this, to the point where I feel like it's fake. There's 4 John Wick movies that are good. Did not know this. I have this silly thing where my beard hair is going grey everywhere except the hair. In the goatee shape, so I just naturally have to grow goatee. Are you guys scared of grey hair? I think grey hair looks very pretty. And every time I see a VTuber post, like, sometimes, you know, girls will like pull out their white strands of hair and then post it. And I'll be like, oh, my hair is going white. What's wrong with white hair? May I ask? Is something wrong with white hair? May I inquire? My beard is going salt and pepper. I've just accepted it. What is there to accept? You're now instantly like 50% more attractive to like most women. I don't hear why people fear going grey, because I see it as a prestige skin. That is such a funny and cute way to view it. A date courier carrying a date packet inside his head must deliver it before he dies or is killed by the Yakuza. What is that? I've got noticeable white hair already and I'm sub 30. You say that like that's not pretty normal though. So many people under 30 get white hair. What? I've had white hairs coming in, but not balding at all. A white hair doesn't mean balding, though. That's the description of Johnny Mnemonic. How do you say that? Maybe it's more common in other places, but not here. No, you're just copying. People just don't walk around announcing that they have grey hairs. Imagine Miwa suddenly reversing and being like, "Ni ha ha ha." Ni ha ha ha. Mnemonic. Ni ha ha ha. My hair started thinning recently and started unthinning. I'm very confused. It could be diet. Could just be your body. Hair is strange. Hair is spooky. Spooky wooky. Ni ha ha ha. Is the grass cutting? Bow, 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 bow. If I get bald, I'm moving into a cave. Or just get like a toupee. Is that what it's called? This ties into Live Yourself speech from earlier. It does! I understand the aging stuff is scary though, because it's like you have less control of your appearance. If I go bald, I'll be happy because I can just wake up and not have to brush my hair. See, there is someone who looks on the bright side of life. When all my hair goes away, I'll have one of those Chinese wigs I see on Twitter. If that's what makes you happy, I guess. I'd simply tell my hair to keep growing. Flower, gleam and glow. Let your power shine. Make the clock revert. Bring back what once was mine. Like that. Meow meow. Oh, I'm so nervous about going over to my neighbors. Do you think it's too late? Do you think it's too late in the day, or do you think it's okay to go? 9 PM is like an okay time, I think. Maybe. Hopefully, pray go. Do you think if Miwa was bald, she would still... she would still what? She would still have the bunny pins. No, because they're tying up my hair, silly Billy. I think 10 would be too late. Yeah, I'd have to go now. Okay, okay. Go. I don't wanna go. Probably okay. Go, Miwa, go. Well, if you wanna get rid of me, then. Yes, is it the same noob that walked past the window the other night? Maybe. Maybe. But yeah, I guess this is where I end stream, guys. I'm sorry. I will be back. I'll be back tomorrow for another more chatty stream. Tomorrow I'll be drawing Hina from Blue Archive. It's been a long time since I've done an art stream. And also in approximately, subject to change, approximately 1 hour. No, not 1 hour. Holy moly, not 1 hour. Approximately 2 hours. I will be doing ASMR. If you are interested, and like, no, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, but don't worry. I have a lot of streams this week. On Saturday, I'm doing a 12-hour non-stop stream of Elden Ring, so you can all get your Miwa fixes in. I will post my schedule at some point. Lol. But if I don't post my schedule and you want to know what streams I'm doing, you can always look at my YouTube waiting rooms. They're usually up in pretty decent time. But yes, I will see you guys later. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I had a really, really good time. Yeah, I'm very happy that we can be back and we can talk, and yeah, it's very nice, very, very happy. But yes, have a good day, Miwas. Lovers. See you later or tomorrow. Good night, or good evening, good afternoon, good morning even maybe.